Yo. We are going to be doing Mythic Plus today. Filling our vault up. We have one key done, so we'll do 7 keys if we can. If we somehow fly through that and we get done really fast, then maybe we'll do something else. All right. Start looking for groups here. We're not going to try to do anything special here. We'll do 10s if we can. We're just filling vault. There's not much I really need to do. I would like to get a new ring and a new shoulder, but it's not imperative or anything. Start signing up for stuff. Gambit would be fine. Floodgate's fine. I always pick a group that already has a tank. Gambit, there we go. Warlock says hello there. Hello there. Hello. So this Gambit here. The one thing I noticed, so I didn't do keys for a while because of I was doing Legion Remix and the beta came out and all that stuff, right? And so I've done like a few. I did like a couple 14s and stuff. But that's really all I've done is some random keys that were like a little bit higher than what I normally do. And I think we're doing Gambit. It said, but I had done. It was probably like one time in there I did fill my vault up in the middle of all that, and the it was odd to me because then the plus 10s were actually harder in my opinion than the other ones because there's a lot of undergeared people doing them, which is fine. But I actually have a 14 Gambit.
5, 4, 3.
I still need to put stuff on my weapon.
1.
Sounds like it went off. I have a football game up on the second monitor too, just with the volume off, of course.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Alright, let's do this.
1.
Big pull. Oh my gosh, we're destroying this. The tank is doing a ton of damage too. Oh, this key's gonna go pretty swimmingly, I think. Easy. When stuff dies this fast, you don't even have to like do stuff. You don't have to like do mechanics. Oh, we have I forgot we have to do a fixes. Hopefully someone else can get these. I'll get those, I guess. Alright, let's go. That blow up here. Looks like we're gonna get this big guy. Got that interrupt. Everybody's running. Alright, I can get this if I need to. What I really wish, because this group's going well, is I wish we would pull bigger. Because this group can handle it. When your tank is doing this much damage, that's really good. I guess I can go grab one of these water bolts. Alright, let's just go full all in here. Huge. 20 million. 21 million. Easy. It's funny because if I did the 14 with these DPS instead of the DPS I did it with, they would have been so much easier. Oh, I can get this. Oh, I got some of them. I'll get all of them. Now, this is really hard to DPS, so... This is one of the worst melee pulls in the game, in my opinion. Absolutely awful melee pull. I mean, we're still doing okay, but it's not a great pull. On the MDI, they pulled all this into boss too, which made it like, for the melee, they don't get any uptime, but it's still technically faster for them to just slowly cleave it down. One thing I'm having trouble with, just again, I haven't played enough. Like, I've done some keys and stuff, I haven't played enough retail lately, is I keep trying to use my remix time on retail. Okay, so we'll use our cooldown here. We could have held everything together, but... Okay, just for something like this, actually. So Purge by Fire's on me. That doesn't do anything on this level. He's going to sanitize here in a few seconds, so we're just going to hold. And we'll just pop everything on him after a sanitizing cycle. I'll grab this one. Blue is... So when we do it. Do it, do it, do it. Blue is there. Alright, so now we have everything up. Everything's together. And we send everything. And then we should climb back up towards the top of the damage now. Yeah, we just took first place over. Could have potion there as well. You know, we're not really trying to save potions anymore at this point of the expansion. I didn't though, and it's too late to do it now. So now they might pass me again because they might get a little extra cleave here. I got a little cleave there at the end. I can do this if I need to. I guess I will. I don't like that we don't have people doing that mechanic though. Because mine has a long cooldown. We only have 15 seconds to kill him. We could do it if he pulled him to the edge. Nope, not now. Unfortunately. Gotta kill the ads. Okay, I'll grab purple. Purple's here. What's normal for hierarchies? Asian American. It's a funny name to say. We'll pop everything here, but I can't get these, so someone else has to do it. And now we'll have everything up soon. I think we hold here. It depends if we do the small pull. So we're just doing the one pull here. So we're going to send just our 30-second Wake of Ashes into this. Interrupt bolt. Okay, we're getting targeted by some bolts, but it's okay. We can get this one. Somebody else got it, it's fine. I would prefer if we pulled these two together based on my cooldowns, but we just go with it. And then we'll just send 30s on this. And then we'll save everything else for boss, I guess. Just the way it kind of played out. Ooh, pulled threat. Do I need to get this? Oh, getting chunked. Quick lay on hands. I really like using lay on hands when my health gets really low. So if your health is like 10%, I love using lay on hands because then it's only a 3-minute cooldown basically, right? I love that. We have everything up. We don't have Trinket up, but that's okay. Oh, we're doing Lust here, so we'll send Potion with it. We'll send Trinket too, even though it's not optimal. Just since everything else is running. Oh, we gotta move this a little bit. Not the best execution of this mechanic I've ever seen in my life. Ugh. But it shouldn't really matter. There we go. I was a little bit better on the fire there. Actually, I might have been the only one that messed up there. I really needed Dispel. There, we got it. We can just pull wherever. He's almost dead. Oh shit. We can't. Oh, our priest is in angel form. Alright. I was trying to lay on hands you. I was gonna do it too, but mine wasn't ready. But he didn't need lay on hands. He was in. He doesn't understand. I'm pretty sure he was in like angel form or whatever. But we're doing a double pull here. Okay, we're popping everything for this. Guys, we gotta get on those pulsers. Okay, I've never really seen that pulled before. Not in that way, at least. Shit. I'll get that. Did I get it? Yes. Okay, we haven't had good interrupts here, so I'm hoping we can pull this pull off here. I'm just gonna natty interrupt that. I have nothing else to stop. I have nothing for this either. Alright. This key is really quick and smooth. I like it. Come on. Why are we not? I got that one, I guess. Okay, I guess I'll stun that one. That's the only problem with this group is nobody's doing interrupts at all. Oh no. Please? Anybody? Okay. I'll get that one. I got stun if he starts casting one. Okay. Oh my gosh, somebody used an interrupt. It's a miracle. A double again. Oh no. Okay, let's see if we can get one down before it does another pulsar. Nope. Alright. No harm, no foul. A little overcount there, but that's okay. Are we taking him in the little spot? Looks like. Bring him in here. Nope. He didn't get him in. With this group, that's probably not a good thing. Whoever else kill him. That's so confusing to me. So he seems to know about the inside thing, but he doesn't actually bring him in there. That's so odd to me. Got this one dead really quick. Alright, good push. Yeah, I'll get this one. I'll get this one. Cartel Zo. Oh, please tell me you're gonna move him. Oh, wow. This is sketchy. What is going on? We're just throwing this key right now. Okay, dodge, guys. So. Well. Okay, bring him over to the side or something, buddy. Mage is pumping. I don't think I'm going to have this in time. Got some. Gotta dodge, guys. I'm just going to bubble here. Sack the mage. Ooh, that last boss was a little sketchy there. Don't know about that strategy, but that's actually a really low damage number for me. So I'm like way ahead of my group, but I didn't like the way we pulled that or anything. Need help, Mr. Mage? Somebody whispered me. I'll give it to this guy. There you go, man. There you go, man. Let me ping this guy. I don't know if he was paying attention or not. But anyways, let's go do another key. That one went, it was going really well until that last boss. But... Alright. Yikes. I wonder if I should. I want to kind of play. I almost want to play Herald and see how it is. Because I haven't really played Herald at all this season. I could do another Gambit, and I would literally have a 1-to-1 comparison. Or I could just not be cute and just do the most advantageous thing. Floodgate. Do that. There we go, Floodgate. Teleport. General. Floodgate. Watching the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I'm a fan of Baker Mayfield. Not huge into it, but I try to watch it sometimes.
Five, four, three, two, one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I like all the big pulls in Floodgate. Just almost 40. We must have an Aug Evoker. Doing so much damage. Is he Aug? No, he's Dev. Holy crap, that was a lot of damage. Hey guys, what's up? I still think there are too many... Sorry, I was spaced out for a second. I still think there's too many mobcats, too many abilities, and too much clutter on the screen. I don't know if it'll be good without weak aura. I mean, I'm positive for it because, you know, I don't use weak auras right now either, so I seriously just got stuck. Are you kidding me? Okay. Whew. Sorry guys. I'm coming. Have you I thought they got rid of a lot of casts. Like I saw what they did in Algathar's, where they removed a lot of the guys. I'm always getting stuck having no abilities left to cast a save. Okay. So it's gonna matter on your gear, right? I can pretty much spam my abilities at all times. Let me finish this poll real quick. So you're gonna want to have a decent amount of haste. I have like a ton of haste because I have Crusade on right now. If you're not playing Crusade, you probably should, but you're gonna want to have a decent amount of haste. That's gonna help a lot, and then you're just basically using your passive Holy Power generation. So that's your auto attack, Crusader Strike auto attack, and then your Divine Resonance from your Divine Toll, and you're just trying to get as much passive Holy Power as possible. When we come into a pull like this, we're just trying to set everything up. Oh my gosh, I got blown up. We're just trying to set everything up. So we're gonna let everything gather. We're gonna use our Wake of Ashes, and then we're gonna use our Final Reckoning in this case. It's a little bit better than AoE Final Reckoning is. You might see some guides saying to use Execution Sentence. You certainly can use Execution Sentence as well. But, so we're going to Wake of Ashes. We're going to Final Reckoning. We're going to use any Holy Power we have, any procs we have, and we're just going to spam Divine Storm until we can't spam Divine Storm anymore. Once we can no longer spam Divine Storm, we're then going to use our Divine Toll. It's going to put us right back at full Holy Power on an AoE pull like this. And we're going to spam some more Divine Storm. And at that point, we're just using our builders when necessary. And I think, honestly, probably a big thing maybe some people get stuck up on is you just have to switch between... As soon as you get the Holy Power, you just got to go back to spending. And I see on a lot of people's logs, maybe they overcap, or they use all of their builders, and then when they actually need something to press, they don't have anything to press. So that could be an issue, or it could just be that you don't have enough stats. Oh, you're on Legion Remix. Sorry. For Legion Remix, it's the same thing. It's the same exact builds, right? Same talents. So the only difference is on Remix is you just, again, you want to make sure that you build your gear and have enough haste to where you're never running out of cooldowns. On Remix, you should never, ever, ever, ever on Remix not have something to press. Generally speaking, you want your all of your stats to be near 100% on remix. So your haste, your mastery, your verse obviously much higher because of the way it works, but from the power thing. But you want all the other stats to be like 100%. Obviously you want to make sure you have the right talents and stuff too. If you're doing AOE, you really want to have Empyrean Power. You want to have Divine Purpose. I mean, you want Divine Purpose for both, but like you want to be able to spam your stuff. Yeah, I mean everything works in Remix in my experience. I played around with a lot of different things. I played Herald in Remix. Everything kind of works. For me, the Templar was better for survivability. So I played mostly Templar, but... Oh, I got hit. Don't go on me. Oh, we're gonna have one blow up apparently. Oh, he got it. Yeah. I knew what you meant with the talent. I'm just saying like almost every set of talents works. Every hero talent, like I played around with like everything on Remix. And like everything works to some degree. Let's see where I need to go bring this charge to. Alright, never mind. Go. This last one? Or we're just gonna tank it? So for your abilities it does matter. Like you don't want to be overusing or underusing anything. Like it matters, but on Remix it matters a lot less. I'll say that. Like your abilities do matter, but it doesn't matter that much. Not to the point where you should be ever having downtime. At least. if you want to know like a rotation ever for whether it's remix or on live, you can just watch my guide for 11.2, and I'll go over everything in there. And it depends on how much you want to get into it, right? Not everybody wants to, you know, get fully into it. Pop everything here. Because our cooldowns are so low, a lot of people will save cooldowns for like this boss pull, right? Which is a good thing. But if everybody saves their cooldowns, then this trash takes forever. So that's why I just full send. It is technically like padding, but it also just makes the dungeon faster, so it's not fully padding. Lust. Uh, I hate when that pulls you in like that. I never like fully understood it, I guess. So I hear at this point we just single target down because the boss is almost dead. Yeah. This might be like the most powerful mob in the world here. I got you, healer. blowing that up. Okay. Doing the drop down. Oops. Blew my enter up there. Okay. Time to watch big bubbles die. This boss scares me, like, to even try healing. This boss seems intense to heal, but maybe I'd be good at it. I don't know. I used to be good at fights like that. That was an easy one. Proud of this mage for okay, yeah. So I would take some of that mastery bubble here and put it into haste. Yeah, plenty of verse. Yeah, bump that haste up to like 60, 80, or even 100%, and you'll notice a big difference. Your auto attacks will be faster, and it'll be really good for you. And like I was kind of saying too, just make sure you're always using your free stuff too. Like when you have a proc of Divine Storm, a proc of Empyrean Power, use that because then you're gonna be auto attacking while you're doing that. So make sure you're using all your procs and make sure you're spectrate. Hope I don't accidentally pull this thing. Oh. I don't think we send everything on this pull because it's just an easy pull. It would be better for our overall to just keep sending, but this pull is so easy that we don't want to worry about it. Alright, we're going. Now we'll pop stuff on this pull instead. Yeah, I would get that down. I would get that is playable. You should notice a difference from that level, the stats you just gave me. But I'd maybe bump the haste up even up to 80, just like as you get a piece of gear that you can swap out. But you should notice a difference just from that. Haste doesn't scale great with RET, but when you can get so much of it on Legion Remix, it kind of does. And also, what the actual sims say as well is to basically even out all your stats too. But in my estimation, you don't need 100% haste. You can have a little lower haste. What is this one? Got yourself, buddy? $95 crit, 73 haste. Yeah, I mean, that might be a little bit low on your mastery, but I would try it out and see how you like it, because it should feel better. And ultimately, your verse is what's going to carry you more than everything else in Remix. I would try it out, be like, how does this feel compared? But that's pretty close to like optimal stats, honestly. Uh, Here we go. 877. We slowed down a lot after that initial. We had a really fast start, but that's okay. All right, Hearth back. Let's go. See something here. Good chink. Crazy High Master is necessary because you have heavy hitting abilities like Templar Slash or Hammer of Light cap out at 5. Yeah, that's true too. my stats are like 80 haste, 80 crit, like 80 something haste, 80 something crit, 110 to 120 mastery, and yeah, like it just felt like a good number. But you could probably min max it more than that. But that's what I did like with all my achievement runs and solos and stuff. Yeah, I would try that out because that's a lot closer to normalizing your numbers and see if it feels better. If it still doesn't feel any better because you just doubled your haste, if it doesn't feel any better, then you're probably doing something a little bit wrong. But you should notice that you shouldn't have any downtime. As long as you have Crusader Strike auto attack, Crusading Strikes, talented. Templar's Strikes is really good. Like you were saying, that's really good too. But if you're having trouble with downtime, that could help you. I don't know. Let's see. Priory. I want it might have Priory.
The links get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it may.
Yeah, I haven't seen that. I haven't played in a while. So you're telling me that someone came up with this? It scales weird. Okay, I might have to try that. I might have to log on and try that. That could be cool. Rebuff. I still have plenty of time on that. I did it all natty. I did all the achievements. I did. I think I did a plus 60 solo. I don't know though, but I know people do higher than that. So maybe you need to like find an ability like Templar Slash to really cheese it a little bit. Because I think based on what I've seen, like maybe I could do like an arc way at 70, but I don't know if I could do much more. At least timing it, right? Timing, I should say. I might be able to finish something.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive, hostile.
Nice. That's cool. I wish I would have known that like when it was still hype. Like when Remix was... I can't go hit that because you didn't pull those. Oh, our tank went offline. Alright, so this one's a fail. Oh, I don't want to leave yet. I haven't got any tank goes offline first pull. Did you? I'm sorry if I missed it, man. I go through times. Comments are weird as a content creator because sometimes you get a bunch of really positive or helpful comments, and then if you get like a couple negative comments or like one negative comment, sometimes you just don't read them for a while. It can be rough. So if I ever miss a comment, it's probably because I got some jerk saying something and then I didn't read comments for like a few days or a week or something. That's usually what it is. Should be okay still. Oh my gosh. Yeah, with no... Oh my... This is disgusting. But yeah, that's just like the truth. That's like the behind the scenes truth of it. If anybody, especially somebody like, obviously I'm not like famous, so I can definitely technically read all the comments. But if someone ever doesn't read a comment, it's probably not even because they're like ignoring you or whatever. It's probably because they're just having bad mental health with it. Oh wait, so who are you on the solo leaderboards? Because I was number one NA when I stopped, but it's been a while. You must have started pushing after I had already stopped, pretty much. Because I was one NA. Nobody even bothered doing the mechanic there. I thought somebody would get it. I guess I should. Oh, I couldn't get it. Mine was down. I'll have to check you out on there. Oh my gosh. Can we quit this key, please?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
This tank is not prepared to do this, but now some paladin overtook me due to a scaling bug. I don't want to keep doing this key, so I want them to quit this key. Yes, can we quit? Yes, we're leaving. Ugh. That's cool though that you did that. So people are doing like hundreds and stuff, or like what's the most you can do like natty, like without any abuse.
And misbehave. Take one for a run before it maims someone.
7582. Okay, and that and a big is a big part of that like the Templar slash being powerful, or because I was thinking maybe 70, but I wasn't you know doing anything special. Yeah, Arcway's awesome, man. For getting that stuff done. All right, we need to go back. We're not gonna have our portal now because of that key, so we need to get back to Dornogal. Let's take a flight path. Old school. I love Arcway. Yeah, the Shield of Vengeance, that was the biggest thing. Oh, incoming damage also has a cap. That is amazing to know. So yeah, you could in fact probably go a little bit further than normal. That's cool. Is Helia still bugged? That was one of the most annoying things. My key would always roll into Maw of Souls, and then I'd have to get a group so I could like change it to a different key. $45 is my highest Maw as well. I don't think I could do any higher. It's so hard. I mean, maybe if with this Templar Slash thing, maybe I could by fully optimizing, but man, I think that was my highest as well. Second here. Knowing about the incoming damage cap is important. That way I could still be since I could just cycle through. Yeah. So the charge, right? That was something I was wondering about. So the last time I did a BRH, it was like a I don't know, like a 58 or something like that. And I didn't think I was going to be able to do it because of that, but I noticed that my shield just kept being able to block it. So I actually I thought I needed to kill the boss one full charge sooner than what I did, and I popped my shield. I'm like, I guess I'm gonna die here, and I lived. So that makes sense about the damage cap. To solo a 40 key, or to just do it. To solo a 40 key, you probably need in the 7 or 800s at least. But to do a 40 key, probably like 3 to 500. You could be a part of the group. Somebody in the group would have to be higher than you probably, but a group you could be in the mid hundreds. I don't even know. I'm not very good at this whole thing. What like tip or whatever? Like I don't even know. Disciple DP Sacred Crusade Shield of Vengeance Bop and Bubbles. Yeah, that's what I was doing in remix time. So this is the same thing true then for Ajera, where the final boss has a max on that mechanic where you are supposed to soak it with a group, and then but it has a cap, so then you can keep as long as you have Shield of Vengeance, you can survive it. Because that would be good to know too. Okay. See, yeah, I wish I would have known that. I must have been like I came to a lot of my realizations when I was still not at full verse yet. Like I was still like because I was doing my challenges like as I got more verse. Like I was doing it at the minimum verse, and so I thought Eye of Azure was just impossible. But I was probably like when I came to that conclusion, I probably wasn't at enough health yet to make my Shield of Vengeance high enough to block that cap. So I actually was dying through Shield of Vengeance, but it's because I wasn't at health threshold yet. That's good to know. All right, let's. That's awesome. Yeah, I wish I would have known that. Then I would have, because then if I didn't have, like if I was trying to do a big pull or something I couldn't do, I would just make sure I have Shield of Vengeance for it. Another tip I got was in Arcway. I was while I was doing my challenges, I was actually trying to beat the second whatever, when he stuns you for 20 seconds or whatever, the big custodian boss. I was trying to beat that with damage, and then I'm like, I got to a point where I couldn't beat it with damage anymore. And I'm like, well, how do you do this? And then somebody's like, you can just LOS it at the wall. Yeah, I didn't know that. So I was just turbo DPS in that, man. I had my lust, drums, whatever, everything.
Guys for the roof are gonna come pick up the.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, the LOS strat changed my life in there. Because I was like pumping. And I did like I was doing into the 40s with just pumping DPS. It was crazy. I kind of want to join this Ecodome group with 2 other rats. Just to kind of like mog on them. But, oh shit, what one did I join? I didn't pay attention. I think I joined Ecodome. Wow, that would be nuts. If you got that DPS check on 75, that is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. It does have low scaling. Oh, another thing that changed my life in Arcway was realizing that I could just go around those on the final boss when they teleport you away. You can just walk around them, like you don't have to engage them. Because I was doing some crazy stuff to get that. Yeah, the affixes matter a lot, in my opinion. Some of them are way better than others. Echo Dome. I think we're doing Echo Dome, but I'm not sure. So like what I was doing is I was bubbling one. So I was playing the top row of the artifact talents, and then before last boss, since you're at the entrance anyways, I was going outside, switching to Fell Devastation, and I was bubbling the first one, and then I was popping my whatever the ability is that summons the demon, the twisted whatever, and then while I was stunned, it would kill the one, and then I would hurry run to another one, and it would kill the other one by I just would explode it or whatever, and then I would kill 3 that way, and then I would remix time and then get out my demon thing again. Like it was such a pain in the butt until I realized I could go around them. Oh, it's Streets of Wonder. Yeah. Yep. I tried to do the stoicism stuff as well. I just tried it once because I had my stuff screwed up and my stuff wasn't going to be ready. And so I was like, oh, I'm going to see if I can go around this thing. And it worked. I don't know why I never thought to try it before, but
4, 3, 2, 1.
Good DPS. Yeah, I can't time Quarter Stars, man. Quarter Stars and Maul are why I don't even play anymore, even for fun or anything on Legion Remix. I can't stand Quarter Stars. I would absolutely just like completely kill myself trying to time those keys. Oops. That was my bad. I should have just bubbled. At a 10, I thought he could heal me through it, but it's still my bad. Oh my gosh. Why am I not seeing these on the floor? Yeah. That RP too. There were so many times where I'm like, okay, I got it, and I just forget how long that RP is. It's just so long, man. The Quarter Stars might have been one of the last keys I did actually. And I think I was overtime by 11 seconds on a fairly high key, if I'm remembering correctly. The I mini boss, yep. Because you just don't have enough interrupts for it. I was trying to like actually plan around that and like use everything on it and bubble and I'm speaking of bubble, I'm not gonna have bubble up for this. And these guys are really doing. Oh, I don't have bubble. Here. That makes sense because I was doing that too. Even on my 60, I'd be like, okay, I need the affix to do this. That definitely tracks with me. Let's kill him. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's an insane amount of health. I tried to do that. Yep, that's exactly what I did. That's funny. We independently were coming up with the same things. That's exactly what I had to do. I was just kiting everything around into each other to even have any semblance of a chance. I guess when something's like nearly impossible, you have to come up with some solution. Heck, I'm getting trucked here. And then the Felguard, you know, he has a lot of health too, obviously. And I would just get so bored from fighting for so long that I would like randomly get hit by his shockwave and stuff. Because it's just such a boring two mechanic little thing. Yeah, that is crazy fast. Yeah. Yeah, the same. I mean, same exact thing. It was a quarter stars. I think I was 11 seconds over time. No problem, man. I'm glad to help. That's what I'm here for. I started making ret stuff because I couldn't find anybody making ret stuff. Oh yeah, the dungeons are completely imbalanced. I mean, not even close. That's good, dude. That means you're making progress. All RET stuff, I'll probably always do guides for RET. Even if like I started doing like more general content, I'd probably still do like RET guides and stuff. So if you ever play RET, you can always come here and learn stuff. Upper Kara, yeah. So Upper Kara, how do you avoid that last boss resetting? Because I looked up some things of supposedly how to avoid it, but it seemed mostly just luck based to me. Because that was super frustrating for me. That almost broke me too. The last boss reset. Other than that, I got pretty good at it. Everything else I got really good at in there. Just the last boss reset. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people in modern day don't like to level, so it would be, you know, I think it's just kind of normal if you boost your character, but obviously you have to learn how to play it somehow. But it might just take you a little bit longer at max level to learn, but... Yeah, RET's really fun to play in the War Within, and hopefully that can continue in Midnight. It's looking a little sketchy now, but... I had a good talk in the RET Discord with Bolas, and he had some good points. I think it'll probably be fine in Midnight. And he's not normally a very positive person. Yeah, DK looks really good. So RET is just a little bit it's just a little bit slower and not as dynamic as it is, I would say, as War Within. Yeah, for me, I was getting so good at Upper Kara that I would get to the last boss and I'd be like, okay, he can reset 2 times and I'll still time it. Like, I was like, just hoping he didn't reset every time. I feel a decent amount of difference. But it's mostly just on the beta. RET has a lot of bugs, and so when someone like me, who kind of understands all of how RET works and stuff, like mechanically, I'm not saying I'm the absolute best, but like I understand how it works mechanically very well. Those bugs really rear their head to me, and so especially because they're so like breaking. Yeah, the beta itself just could have been bugged. But right now, RET has a thing. So Templar is a little bit overperforming on beta because this is a simplified way to say it, but it's almost like the tier set from the War Within is in on top of everything else on beta. It's like kind of like that, and so it's kind of overperforming a little bit, and it makes it feel more fun. But Herald of the Sun, that hero talent is like completely broken. Like in a bad way. Morose? Yeah, I just had to kill the one that the one lady on the left, I think. I had to just single target her down, and then I would just kite out the rest of it. And then because of Bop and Bubble, we can get that bleed off us and stuff. Plus, I happen to be a dark, or on the Legion remix, I'm not a Dark Iron, but a dwarf can bleed it, take the bleed off too. Yeah, it's just Herald of the Sun is just broken. Like a lot of it doesn't work right, and it doesn't seem to make sense, I would say. The highest upper card I did was probably like a high 50s or something, and I just would have to like bubble the pole and kill that one lady and go from there. I guess I'll do this one. Wait, I'll do this one. I'll do this one. I'd probably just keep Templar. It gives you more survival. When you use your Wake of Ashes, you get like a little shield. Well, it's not a little shield, but I would probably use Templar. But you can use Herald, especially so if you're playing more with a group. Herald can be really fun because Herald will do a lot of damage on really, really big pulls. But if you're playing solo, Templar's probably better. What was your solution on Moros? Oh, you used the little traps? Yeah. I thought about doing that, but I was like, I refuse. And I never got to that level where I had to. But yeah, the little traps is the way you're supposed to do it. And then yeah, repentance. That was actually how you did it back in the day. When that first came out in Legion or whatever. On the War Within, you're probably not going to want to play Herald on the War Within, but on the beta you can. The Herald, the Herald of the Sun tier set bonus doesn't really do anything, unfortunately. So Templar is just naturally better. They're actually similarly tuned, Herald and Templar, but the Herald tier set doesn't do anything because it basically. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm just getting confused with all the different game modes. It's not your fault. There's a million game modes. For remix, you can do whatever. It doesn't matter. Herald will be fine, especially for group content. But if you're doing solo content, stick more to Templar for survival. Yeah, it's no one else's fault that there's 10 million game modes. It's hard to keep track of everything. Tuesday Brawlers Guild comes out, so I'll be working on that and probably doing a guide for that on retail. It's hard to hop between everything, and then of course, we could have a beta update too. The point for me was just challenges, right? So the point for me was I did all the achievements and I did them all solo. And so that's what it was for me. But for other people, it's to collect the stuff and, you could have fun as well. Fun is good. Oh, shit. Barely got through there. I mean, whatever one you're having more fun with. There's, like, nothing big to... If you already have everything, then you're not having fun, do whatever, but... But right now, we're just kind of waiting for midnight. Circle... And it's not boring, dude. Trust me. Like, having you guys to talk to is great, man. Yep, that's exactly what I did. I got my achievements done. I got all of the collectibles. And I'm like, alright. like all the major achievements. Like there's still more stuff I could do, but it's like I don't care. I'm not killing them. I'm not doing all the questing stuff that I did back in Legion. Eh, easy. Oh, we need 1% more of trash.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains an echo we can follow. It's not ready yet.
Hold on, let me finish this key off real quick. I'm gonna read through everything, make sure I didn't miss anything. I had to focus a little bit on those portals. Alright, there we go. Let me make sure I read everything. Lets me go up. RET PALADIN. It's gonna make it if I just go back to what we're then. Like your remix gear, if you transfer the character to the War Within, I don't know if you can do it yet, but if you do, it'll just be in like crappy gear. Like it'll be a low geared character basically. If you bring it to the War Within. Yeah, okay. He already answered you. Yeah, you won't be as strong, no. You'll be much weaker. That would be kind of interesting for like one day though, to see how much power you had, but I saw that and they like did the raids or something, like they did like Dimensius or something. I saw that. That's why I said it would be cool for like one day. Drink here. It just depends. If you're done getting the stuff you want to get, then yeah, like this character's not going to be super strong when you transfer it over. It just depends what you're trying to do, right? So for me, right, I already like I have a couple items I could upgrade on War Within. I have ring and shoulders, but I'm almost bis. You know, I don't really have much to do. I could try to pug the Mythic raid. That doesn't sound fun to me, but so I'm focused a lot on the beta. There just isn't anything to do on the beta right now. You know, so that's how I do it. I just go to whatever, you know, has stuff that I want to do. And if there's nothing I want to do, then I'll play a different game or something. But between all the versions, there's usually something I do want to do. So on Tuesday, the Brawlers Guild comes out, and I'll be doing that. Because I like solo stuff, like solo challenges. That's a good, what he just said is good too. I don't even know how to, I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. Tirolosali? I don't know. You'll have to tell me if you want me to pronounce that name. But what you just said is a good point too. If you want a bunch of alts, then you could do that. It's really quick to do. Yeah, I think that's a good thing too. Like there's been times where I farm mounts. Right now I'm just hopping between different versions of the game, you know. I'll be doing Brawlers Guild, but beta might get updated, and I might have to make a bunch of videos about RET Paladin because they actually get updated and changed. DK looks really fun in Midnight. So I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm a RET Pally only pretty much player too. So I'm not saying you can't do that, but there are some other good stuff to play. Are you fine with just saying tie then? Like just tie? It's easy. There we go. That anything. I'll go with the easy one. It's funny because I'm somebody who actually does. I don't like pronouncing people's names wrong and stuff like that, or like disrespecting cultures and stuff like that. But at the same time, I'm terrible at pronouncing things like that are not words. Like I know I'm very good at pronouncing actual words, but not names. You check it out and where the vendor is. The Astro Gladiators plate armor. I mean, yeah, I can look real quick. Sure. I assume it's PvP because it's Gladiator. Oh, game just crashed. Trying to look at Transmog stuff. Astral Gladiator? Not collected. Okay. So yeah, this is just the PvP armor, I guess. Is it this season's? I haven't gotten the conquest stuff. Let me go see. I have a little bit of the honor gear, but not the conquest. A lot of times the PvP gear looks really cool. Yeah, it's just a different color of the Mana Forge set. So it's probably the conquest gear. Yeah. So it's right, you just get it from here, and you just need conquest for it, so you just have to do some PvP. Something like that. Okay.
My directive has been fulfilled.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab my dinner real quick. Not switch to orphan, there's no option for it. I'm not sure how to do that yet. I haven't tried to do that yet. I'm going to... I'm actually going to check Wowhood. Oh, they disabled it again. Got it. See if there's any news going on. Doesn't look like it. You know what? There's a video I wanted to watch.
How
Right into answering this question. How do you gain housing levels during early access fast and preferably cheap? This is a beginner level guide that at least assumes you've completed the housing tutorial and
The transferring from Legion Remix to the War Within appears to be disabled. So there could be another bug or something. Is what Ty was saying. I'm just gonna turn this video on while I eat real quick. Don't worry, I eat like a monster or whatever, so probably won't take long.
you know enough about housing that you think you need levels. Please like this video, subscribe for more WoW coverage, and catch me where I'm live. Housing levels do a few things. They give us additional decor budgets to fill out our spaces with stuff, and they increase our room placement budget, meaning more rooms and real estate to work with. And some levels unlock certain room types. For example, at level 5, which is the highest we can get to during early access, we unlock the large square room. Now keep in mind the daylight and evening circle rooms that you see on the leveling track, it's not going to be part of early access. Anyway, for folks who want the most flexibility sooner, they might want these levels fast. Over on the housing dashboard, when we mouse over our level, we see the tooltip describing how gaining experience works. Complete endeavors and obtain uncommon or higher decor for the first time. Endeavors aren't available during early access, so we're left to collecting decor. I'm going to divide the core collection into two basic methods. Both methods will take up time and elbow grease, but only one method will cost you gold and other resources. So let's talk about how this works. You might discover upon first logging in, you'll automatically gain housing experience out of nowhere, and you might even gain a few levels. That's because the game is tracking your previously completed quests and achievements. Many of these, in fact, unlock decor.
Where'd you send a log at? If you put it in chat, it probably got modded out or whatever for a link. I don't even know how to check that.
That'll already be available in your house chest.
I have no idea how
As a
YouTube
sanity
does it.
check, I suggest log it onto multiple characters after the patch drops, just in case the game does some separate tracking of achievements or quests completed based on a different class or faction. This decor counts as earned and will instantly give you that first time collection bonus since the decor is considered uncommon. So the cheapest way of obtaining decor is to, well, play the game. From the looks of it so far, the All the Things add-on will eventually track first-time collections, but that doesn't seem to be functional on the beta or the PTR, at least at the moment. In the meantime, Homebound is a great and easy-to-read add-on to get you started with tracking quests and achievements that give decor. A number of dungeons and raids also drop decor from the final bosses and are a guaranteed drop for experience and in case you want to go back for repeats. With these methods, reaching a housing level of around 3 or so might be possible as soon as you log in. I strongly advise looking here first for easy leveling without having to spend resources. When it's time to look for more housing XP using resources, we'll want to start with what's easily attainable and go from there. Right. To help us,
we didn't get very far into that video, but that's okay. We'll go back to doing keys. I wanted to get this vault done. Need 4 more, I think. I was gonna say you can send me. I mean, I could just look you up too, right? I can do that. I'll do it right now. Who cares? Where's the entrance to Upper Car? I can't seem to find it. So it's the Karazhan that's not down by the door. You have to like fly up, and there's a platform. And then if you have an Upper Kara key, it'll just point you in the direction of Upper Kara. But Upper Kara just goes up to do the custodian guy first. Oh, you're right. I don't think you can look up the logs. I mean, heck, right now is a good time while I'm not doing anything. I'll go show you where the entrance is. Why not? Give me a little downtime from doing keys. I'm not on remix, but it should still, it'll be the same thing. You can message me in game. Oh, I don't even know if that'll. I don't have the add-on that does links, but honestly, the best thing to do is if you want to join. Hold on. I don't want to pull that up right now. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works, but it took me to Opera. So you might have already been in a run, and it's taking you to like your checkpoint. So like if you already killed Opera, and maybe you're logging in and it's putting you at Opera for a checkpoint, I'll just show you how it works, and then you'll have to like backwards engineer it. Okay. So you go in here. The main entrance is down there. You got to fly up to here. You go in here, and this is the Return to Karazhan Mega Dungeon. Then you come in here, and then there's a keystone thing. It's not here because I'm not on Remix. And if you put in an upper key, it'll take you to upper. If you just want to go to upper, then you need to come over here. And you need to go up here. But I'm pretty sure the door will be locked until you killed Morose. So if that's what you're asking. If you want to know how to open this door, you have to kill Morose and mess with his keys. If you go this way, this will be lower Kara. Up these stairs. But then you would do Opera, and then you would do whatever Maiden, and then you could jump down and do Morose. After you kill Morose, his keys will be on the floor. And once you interact with those keys, you can come back here to the start, and you can go up here, and this door will be unlocked for you. But that's how it works. Alright, we'll head back to Dornival. And other than that, like I can't really tell you exactly what's happening to you, but that's how it's supposed to work and how it works. Yeah, no problem. All right, now we'll go back to dungeon. Ooh, a 4 Paladin Halls Otome. That'd be funny. Domo Dani. Oh my gosh.
As if we didn't have enough trouble. Now the mail is backed up. That postmaster is from your world. You must know her insane sorting system.
A hunter. This tank in the group's a little bit of a little bit elitist. He's like, that guy only has 2,500 score. This isn't a follower dungeon. Have fun at Remix. Me and the lady will be making tunes on Retail tonight. Awesome. Yeah, there's no direct messages. That's what I was saying. So like, just I won't be streaming. Sunday I'm gonna be doing Mondays and Tuesdays, not streaming. But if you come, I'll or if I don't know how easy it is to join Discord or whatever, but you can join Retribution Required is the name of it. Discord, and you can link it in there. That's like a guild I made to try to get Ret Paladins in, but then I kind of stopped caring about it, I guess. But you can put it in there if you join that Discord. If not, I can get you a link for it on Tuesday or whatever the next time you can stop by or whatever.
5, 4, 3,
To the Discord or whatever.
1.
But then you could link whatever you want in there, like logs and stuff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And anybody listening, any of you listening and lurking, you can join Retribution Required Discord. It's supposed to be for Ret Paladins, but at this point I don't really care. You can join it as long as you don't post anything terrible. Free bubble. Apparently I'm the only damage in this group. The heck? Okay. I think some people joined it without one, but I will get you one. Just come back any other day. Like, so I just don't want to pull it up right now because I have it on I have it on the wrong monitor basically. I mean, I could mess around with my scene actually. Maybe I can just get it to you after this dungeon even. I think I can figure it out. Yeah, but it's a cool way to do it, and I wanted to get more people in there. It's one of those things where, man, it's like there's not enough time in the day to do everything you want to do. Like I want to like keep track of that Discord and get more people in, and but it's a lot of work to do all that on top of everything else, on top of real life. Yeah, there's not. It's not a ton of people in there. I got it going. Some people joined, and we posted, and then I just basically stopped doing much with it. It became what really became burdensome was when I tried to make a guild, and then like it was really hard to invite horde people to the guild because I'm alliance, and it just became a nuisance. And I was like, ah, whatever.
Look out! Something is coming up.
It's a lot easier to do it when like streaming and stuff than through videos. Because even people who watch a lot of your videos, they don't watch like every video. And they only have to miss the one to miss the Discord or whatever. Oh yeah, your EU. That was the other problem I had actually. A lot of the people who wanted me to make a rat guild, they were actually EU, and so they couldn't join anyways.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
Man, these mobs are crazy. Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Thank goodness I'm the only melee. This would be a lot harder. Because the damage is not stupendous here. One cool thing about stream, I don't normally put my headphones in. I normally just either do no sound or like I'll have my YouTube videos playing from my speakers. But a lot of this voice stuff is actually really good in game. Like the voice acting and stuff. I did listen to the Undermine music a lot. I'm not even against it. Like I'm not someone who's like, oh, I don't listen to the music. I just kind of forget that I have it set to headphones in game. And the biggest reason I do that is for like recording stuff, like videos or whatever. Like, it's easier to capture from headphones than it is from speakers. I might have to check that out. Yeah, I normally have a YouTube video on or something, and then it's on my speakers, and then I have this on my headphones, but I don't have my headphones on, so I just never hear it, even though I like it a lot. I mean, I could deal without hearing Salatat say the same thing over and over again, but they should give her a few more voice lines or something. True. There's definitely, I mean, I think in a lot of ways they're easier. I just know, like, in a 10, there's a chance that I can just kind of, like, completely carry it. In a 12, you kind of need, like, your healer to know how to play, at least. That's the only thing. But if your players even know how to play a little bit, then I think 12s are actually easier. Yeah. bust. Yeah, this group's not very good. This is an 11, but this one would make me nervous on a 12. I'm a little nervous here on the 11, not gonna lie. Like, I had to solo kill those. Dang. September 15th. Are you like all, you have like all your gear and everything? Taking way longer than I think it's supposed to here. There we go. Yeah. I was lucky. I think I was at like 724 when Remix came out. And then I got the last little bit. But like I said, I still could use a ring. I still could use shoulders. I think the max I can get, because I'm never going to get the Mythic boots, I think the max I'm going to get is like 729 maybe. Or maybe high 728. I usually like to get all, my eye level up to the top, but it was a little bit weird this tier not rating. So you gonna LOS everything? Nice. Oh, we didn't get that guy. Oh, we're bubbling. We can keep ourselves up, that would be pretty crazy. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Come on, Shaman, get here. Come on. One more second. Lay on hands. I think he was a little bit ambitious with his pull here. Oh yeah, we're dead. Do what we can. Oh, come on. Shield. Speedrunning AOTC and 3K Source Grand Remix. Yeah, I actually don't think I have AOTC yet, so I probably am going to pug that. I pugged up till the boss before. The penultimate boss, but I don't think I killed Demencius on Heroic. I imagine it's probably pretty easy now. Okay, that was a crazy pull, by the way. I locked in. Did almost a million, or yeah, a million HPS. Hopefully somebody can get that. Yeah, so my guild stopped on Gallywix. I got every cutting edge from Argus to Gallywix. And there just wasn't, it was becoming too much work for the leadership, and you know, I hope, my secret hope is that they come back to raid on midnight, but I don't think that's probably going to happen. A lot of them moved on to join other guilds and stuff. At the same time, it's been nice not raiding too in some ways. It gives me more time to do other things like Legion Remix, right? That's maybe something I wouldn't have had time to do before. It's fun. It's fun. It's just it's time consuming, and it can be a bit daunting for sure. I would like to Mythic raid again, but it'd have to be the perfect situation. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like real life stuff, it's hard to raid around it. And not raiding has, you know, opened up a whole different sector of my life, basically. So it'd have to be a very good situation for me to go back to it. I would go back with my old guild, for example. I might ask to be like on the bench though. That way I didn't have to raid every raid night. I miss the old days of raiding. There was times back in the day where I'd be like, I can't make raid. I have to. I'm going to hang out with my friends. Like I was so casual with it, and it didn't cause the raid to not be able to raid. It didn't like, you know. But things were just easier back then. Your bench player could just be somebody's girlfriend or something that comes in and plays. Everything was like easier. Yeah, we started in Legion, so we didn't get Mythic Goldian, but then that's when we started like becoming. That's when we like started actually killing Mythic bosses in that guild. Was Nighthold. I actually joined the guild as a Holy Paladin, hoping to be a Holy Paladin. But Ret was really good, and they wanted me to play Ret, so I had to learn how to play Ret. I actually have a something I'm like way too proud of is I actually had a 90 healing parse on Ursoc, but there were only 10 people in the raid. So obviously when you only have 10 people to heal, your healing's lower, right? Oh shit, I don't see my guy. So I somehow had like this really good parse despite not have like on 10 man. but I had blue parses as ret, and then they're like, come play ret. My first raid night is ret. I didn't know what I was doing, and I was the lowest DPS. And the guild leader's like, "What's going on, dude? Why is your damage so low? You're making me look bad. I recruited you and said you were gonna do top damage." And so I was like, I'm just nervous. You know, I like kind of made something up. I went and looked up guides, and all of the video guides were terrible. And I found a written guide that was pretty good. And that's what made me start doing ret stuff. We did it, lads. +2 even. Yep, that's the kneecap factor. 8.2 million. Let's go. Join a normal split for Echo. Oh, nice. And I was near the bottom. So you're probably with all the noobs and normal, and then heroic. They're all like the Giga Chads. So what do you think about the whole? Yeah, since you're EU, what do you think about how the global release or lack thereof and stuff like that? Priory. I think that's sorry, but they are also basically having to deal with initial bugs. Yeah, that's mostly how I feel about it too. I think it's like kind of close. Like I think it's kind of even the way it is, but I do think NA probably has a little bit of an advantage. I'm not a very big fan of Liquid. I have a funny story with that actually, because it's weird because I actually like Max and stuff. I think he's interesting, but I'm banned in Max's Twitch chat. So let's go over the two bans I have here. Let's teleport. So I'm banned in Max's Twitch chat because during Sylvanas Prague, that whole tier, he had his phrase was F Boomkins, you know. And the Boomkins on Liquid or whatever just kept dying on Sylvanas. and I jokingly just said "F Boomkins" in the chat or whatever, and I got permanently banned forever. So that makes me annoyed. But then during this Maniforge Omega, I was in I like Dratnos a lot, and I was agreeing with something Dratnos had just said on broadcast. And I was just kind of agreeing with him, and another person got like they disagreed with Dratnos, but since that Dratnos wasn't talking to them, they started like freaking out on me or whatever, and I just was like giving like a one word answer like, that's just the facts. That's just, I said, that's just the facts. I'm just agreeing with Dratnos or whatever. And the guy freaks out on me, says something really nasty. And I said, mods? And he got banned and I also got banned. But I didn't do anything. And so like I made a post on Twitter about it. And somebody from Liquid, whoever runs their Twitter or whatever, like responded to my tweet and doubled down on it. It was the weirdest like little thing ever, but that's just annoying. So I'm not somebody who says like unhinged things or whatever. Pretty sure we're supposed to lust this.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah, we're supposed to lust that. Yeah. It has nothing to do with the Raiders or Max. It's literally the moderation stuff. It's weird. Die again. Apparently nobody can do Priory. Okay. How do you abandon? Yeah, I know. So my guildies, even though we didn't raid this tier, like 3 of them did splits with Liquid, and my guild was pretty good, especially with DPS, and so they were like towards the top of the meters and stuff, and kept getting shouted out by Max and stuff. Obviously, we're NA, so we're like more on the Liquid timeline. I want to abandon this key. Because these guys are terrible. I actually kind of prefer Echo because I like their style better. Like, I'm a little bit more serious. Are these guys all friends? No, they're just... Oh, 2 of them are. The Hunter and the... whatever. But yeah, I think Scripe's cool. I like Roger Brown. I'm not a huge fan of Gingy. He's a little bit cringe to me, but... The vote was unsuccessful. Okay, you guys keep dying then. Yeah, it's going to be way different because, like, it's professional. Yeah, that's something I might do, especially if I don't join a guild. As I might try to do some splits or something on the next tier at midnight. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, right? Is get the gold. You guys are wasting my time. Come on.
The links. Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a ride.
Oh my gosh, I'm finding some real characters today. I'm not going to try to argue against it. I say you didn't get enough sample size to judge anything. Yeah, right? That's crazy to me. They're like, you didn't get enough sample size. It's like, okay, you guys are, these guys, though they were all four together. So it was a group of four, and they're like, oh, I thought you were going to press lust. It's like, what is going on here? How can that even happen? But yeah, like I wanted to abandon share, but I at least wanted to put it to a vote, and then they just kept running in while the vote was going on. I mean, I'll keep going. I'm not gonna. I have never abandoned a key since they put this abandoned thing in, so I would have kept going technically, but they're just farming deaths and not paying attention and not very good. I mean, doing like 70% of the first pull's health without lust to wipe and then do it again with lust is just so weird to me. Cinema. He whispered me, by the way. He goes, "Thanks for." Oh, I know what I can. Hold on. He said, "Thanks for helping me fill up the ignore list." I whispered him back. I go, "Please ignore me. I would never want to be in a key with you again." Let me mess with this. We'll go like. See how this works. Then we'll go here. Okay, never mind. It was on the right side, anyways. So go back. And let's see. You know. All right, let's see if this works. Alright. See if that works for you. And then you can post logs in there or something. Yeah, honestly, I might just call it quits and just have 2 slots. I have to do one more time walk. Maybe I'll do that or something. Yeah, let me take a look. Holy crap. Oh, wow. So you literally just spam this. That's incredible. And it's the slash, the burn. Holy cow. That's pretty cool. Wow. It's one ability. I would say there's something broken with it, but no point in fixing it at this point. Oh, I can, let me pop it back up. I don't normally look through logs on how do I, oh, advisor Melandris. Oh, so this is, so this is just the final boss, advisor Melandris. Yeah, that's incredible. That's nutty. That's absolutely crazy.
Do you wish to trade? It is good to see our ethereal kid again.
Yeah, it's probably still down or something. Yanox. I probably can't do it either. I'll look. I don't even know. I don't even know how to do it, but unless normally there's an option or something here. I know on the Pandaria, it just waited till I waited till it was over and just had me transfer it, but okay. So yeah, Yanox, Ty found a post from Blizzard saying that it's disabled for now. So you'll just have to wait until they fix it. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this last time walking thing. We're gonna pivot to that. They'll probably have it up before then. Yeah, that's probably it. I was hoping that like one of the guilds that my two Legion Illusions guy. Oh, do you buy them with bronze or do you have to like defeat something? Nightmare and Chronos. I definitely would have missed that. Maybe I'll hop on there after I do this dungeon. Okay, I'll see what else. I'll see if I can grab those. I should have enough. I mean, I had so much bronze from soloing all those dang keys. So illusions for like your weapon. So like when you go to transmog, your way your gear looks. Down here you can put an enchantment on your weapon. And so he's saying that there's some two good ones, Chronos and Nightmare. You can make it look like a different color or effect. I'll hop over there after this dungeon. I wanted to get this done too. I wanted to get the 5th dungeon done. I really should finish these Titan fragments too, but I also need to check Merildar. No. I think you just buy them with bronze. You know, probably from the bazaar, the dragon place. That's. Thank you so much, Enox. That's so kind of you, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That actually means a lot to me. I've had a crazy year this year. I'll say that. Thanks, man. I've had a crazy year. I had to replace a toilet this year. I had to have my heating looked at. I had to go to a doctor for an issue. Yeah, just a bunch of house stuff that costs a lot of money and a little bit of a health scare, which ended up being okay, at least for now. But yeah, it's been a rough year for me, so I just appreciate it a lot. Fish up for the hidden artifact appearance. Yeah, I got all those. So funny enough, I was hoping that they would have you have to actually do stuff more in Remix, because I didn't really start making videos until like Shadowlands, which is like the worst time. But I did start making stuff in Legion technically. But I didn't know what I was doing. I was using like really terrible equipment. Not that I have the best equipment now, but I was using like really terrible stuff back then. And I wasn't consistent or anything like that. And but I had a couple of really good guides, like hidden artifact appearances, Deaths of Chromie. I had a really good guide for how to unlock the Paladin Order Hall mount. I had a very good guide for, and I was hoping that people would have to like do that stuff again, so that everyone would recycle through my videos. You know, dude, thank you so much. I If you have that extra money, I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's a blessing for me. I swear it, dude. That's very good for me right now. Like I our house is really old, so when it has stuff go wrong with it sometimes, and usually it's like one thing a year or two things a year, but sometimes it's more, and it's just today's been, or not today, but this year's been like a crappy year, and like that's beautiful, man. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean that gives me hope, honestly. That thank you a lot, man. That blows me away. Like I can't even. It would be hard for me to put it into words, honestly. That definitely gives me hope. The only thing I'm losing hope on is if this dungeon's ever gonna pop. To make a little joke there. Thank you so much again, Unok. You have a great night too, man. Hope to see you again. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, man. Especially Rep Paladin, I'll help you out. I wanted to finish this dungeon because I wanted to finish this quest, but now I kind of want to go on Legion Remix real quick. But I just got to remember, Ty, if you head off at any point here, remind me before you leave to log on Legion Remix. If you do head out before I end stream or before I can switch over, because I don't want to forget. I'll be live for at least another hour, but if you do have to, if I'm not on Remix yet, just remind me before you go. I'm doomed to never get this done. Have you messed around with housing at all? It seems like maybe you're not that into housing stuff, but figure I'd ask. I worked on it a little bit. I'm enjoying it way more than I thought. I'm trying to make some gold. There's this really cool Iron Forge thing that I can make with blacksmithing, but nobody's buying it. But I was hoping to make some gold for it. My son plays too. He's 9 years older. He's almost 9. I always say he's 9. He's only 8, but he's almost 9. And he plays, and not just because of the stuff I was talking about earlier with all the stuff I've been having go wrong this year, but just in general. I'm a bit like, careful with money and stuff in general. And so usually for his copy of the expansion, I buy it with gold. So like I pre-order mine or whatever, and then I get his with gold. So I was trying to make gold on this housing stuff, but nobody's buying it. Nobody wants Iron Forge. Need some pools with alchemy. Like my house, like obviously, as you could probably tell, I'm more into like the end game and theory crafting and stuff. But I also do like the fantasy stuff a little bit. So I like Iron Forge. I like dwarf stuff. I don't know why I connect with dwarves so much. I'm not a very small person IRL, but I love dwarven stuff. And so I'm trying to make my house as like dwarven as you can until they actually add like dumb Moreau stuff in there. Yeah, nobody wants my stuff either. What the heck? Oh yeah, I forgot I can use Ashen Hollow in here. So if you're super bored, obviously this isn't going to be very engaging content for you, but if you're super bored, on this Shadowlands Time Walking, you can actually use your Covenant ability. So these dungeons that I've done in here, it's pretty fun. I went to Ashen Hollow Venthyr just because it's cool. I don't know what happens with like double Divine Toll or whatever if you're Kyrian, but that could be interesting too. I'll pop it here. I'll pull all these and pop it. It's just kind of neat. Just kills everything. I'm only Venthyr right now because of for some thing I had to do for secret finding. I had to be Venthyr to get a pet or something like that. But I played Kyrian the whole time, so this is a good story. What actually kind of really got me a footing in making RET Paladin guides and stuff is in Shadowlands, in the beta, everyone said that Venthyr was going to be the best thing. But based on my testing, that was not true. Kyrian was going to be the best. And so I was very nervous about it. But I made my guide telling everyone to go Kyrian. and I was the only one saying that, and I ended up being right. And so, the fact that I was right when every other person was wrong, you know, kind of like gave me some clout. But it, you know, that's just what it seemed obvious to me. But you know, I think people just wanted Venthyr to be good too. But it was the conduit for Divine Resonance, what's now Divine Resonance or whatever. It made Kyrian better than Venthyr. So that's why Shadowlands is when I actually started like popping off and making better stuff. Oh yeah, Ashen Hollow is cool. I would have loved if Ashen Hollow would have been the best thing, to be fair. But yeah, I always find it funny because... Oh yeah, it was so good for Holy. Like, it almost made me want to play Holy. Because of how good it was. But, like, there were so many Paladins playing Holy that it's not like my guild needed me to do that. We had plenty of options there. Do I really care about opening this? Yeah, I wanted to play Holy just because of how good it was. I actually made another Paladin in Shadowlands. So I have another Paladin from Shadowlands that was max level in case, because before you could switch Covenants or whatever, just in case Venthyr got good so I could play Venthyr on it. So he was Venthyr. Yeah, the shortening cooldown thing too. That was good too. Dude, it makes me... I can't believe it. I'm actually, like, reminiscing Shadowlands right now. There was good things in Shadowlands. It's just, like, Korthia was so bad. It's also, like I said, it's like when my channel started, like, becoming a real channel, I guess you'd say. So I have some fondness towards it. I wish Legion was, because WoW was a lot more popular in Legion, but... Pulling everything to the boss? This is the power of Ashen Hollow. I didn't mind WoD, but I also didn't really play WoD for real. I played WoD very casually. So, for a casual player, WoD was great. Alright, we're going to pull everything down here. Then we're going to Ashen Hollow. Ashen Hollow. Where were you deployed at, MDS? Aesthetically, I really like those raids. I never got to do them, though, when they were live. Iraq? Well, thank you for your service, man. As a fellow American, I appreciate that. Yeah, what's your if you don't mind sharing, what's your I know you're EU, but what country of origin are you, if you don't mind sharing? Austria, nice. I'm mostly German heritage, so no, it's not exactly Austria, but in fact, it might be insulting that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm like German. That's kind of like Austrian, but I'm. What can I say? I'm an uncultured American. Yeah, I actually just figured that after I said it because it'd be so in America it would be like, oh, you're from Oklahoma. That's like Texas, right? And people in America wouldn't like that, so it made me think about that. Because to an outsider, they would see them the same, but there's a lot of difference just between states. Oh, it's like Irish and English people. Oh, that's really big then. I know about that because isn't theirs like about what type of Catholicism they use or whatever? I know a little bit about that one. I forgot to click that. I guess I have to solo this? Pro, I know that it might not be like the whole thing, but I know there's something with like they have different, slightly different religion and here I'll heal you, dude. My guy. Yeah, I'm just trying to solo it. Don't mind me. I don't know if I have time to do two. Yeah, it's every group. Don't have time to kill it. Ah, oh my Goodness. I did not expect this dungeon to take this long. There used to be a way to tell which one to go to, but I don't know how to do that, so. See if we can get here in time. Come on. Okay, I got that. Yeah, there's no way I'm making it that far. There we go. Whew. Don't worry, guys. I got it. I got it under control. I got it for you guys. See you, he says. I'm going to say something funny. Good game, guys. A little shaky at the end, but overall good. I don't ever. Anyone doing like really simple content, I'm never going to be mean to them. Or flame them or whatever. I always want more people to do like endgame stuff, so. Alright, let's turn this in and check out those illusions you were telling me about. Thank you, Ty. I got a transmog from that. Alright, let's check this out. Man, that took like 20-30 minutes. Why am I at Stormwind? What a weird place for your remix character to be at. That's odd. Oh, I know why I'm there. I went to Stormwind to take a screenshot because all the lighting was so terrible in Legion. That's why I'm there. Alright, you said the pets guy. Which is over here, I think. Ooh. Did I not preview it? Oh, I already have Nightmare, but I don't have Kronos. Unless I got Nightmare all natty from Legion. I guess I can make sure there's nothing else I need to get. I doubt it. I should have bought everything already. Let's see what this Kronos looks like. Do I have to change my weapon or something? No. Not available in this category. Shop, Primal, Wild, Transcendent Soul, Kronos. What's this doing? Okay. It reminds me of there's one that's similar to that, I feel like. It's similar to Winter's Grasp, but it's a different color. It's probably better weapons to see it on. Let's go to like, sometimes maces you can see it really good. Let's just choose like a random mace. Okay, you can see it better on that. Pole arm, okay. Sure. Sure. It's kind of cool with the other effect. I mean, it's still cool to me. Oh, it's like it's a little bit purpley. I can see it on this pole arm a lot better. I think it's just random whatever weapon you have. This one it shows pretty good too. And this one it doesn't as good. This is a two-handed, but it's kind of like a one-hand. You're right. It looks better on this one right here. On the Plunder Lord thing. That's kind of cool. A purple mist type thing. I like it. The seek answers. Oh shoot. Did I not get this yet? Oh wow. I need to go. I actually do need to do some more stuff. Okay. I need to get more Everflame Hatreds. Because I don't have Teshalug. Oh, looks like there's some more stuff I don't have too. Okay. But where are those things at? Oh, I have 10 of those too. Okay. So yeah, I need to do the raids a couple more times. I mean, I might have time to do it now. Pre-made group. The Taurus? Yeah. We'll see if we get into one real quick. Doesn't seem like there's a lot going on here. Oh yeah. I need to change to the Templar Strike thing. I do want to do that no matter what. Cause that's absolutely crazy. That one's full. Let me go to yeah, we'll just play this, whatever. Oh, okay. I can pull up your thing. I have Burn to Ash, but let me pull up. I'll just pull up your thing. Wait, I don't know how to see builds on this. Do you want to like? What's the best way I can see it? Yeah, you could like link your armory or something in the Discord or anything. I do want to try it, so. I see nothing, so UT must have deleted it. Just send it to the Discord thing. Yeah, I got it. Copy. import V Templar slash build. Do you need Heart of the Crusader? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want Divine Hammer with this because I want to put my Templar Strike there. So Heart of the Crusader makes sense. No auto attack speed, but that shouldn't really matter. Let me get my ability. Yeah, it has like repentance and stuff. I mean, I don't really care that much, I guess. Whatever I got, I got. Let's see if I can get into a group here. Mythic, come with love. What? Mythic fast. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. The talents. On the paladin side. I need to go through the portal. So just use wake first. So just kind of like normal, like your wake is your main. It starts everything off, and then just start spamming Templar. That yeah, this works. Stuff probably won't live long enough. Wait a second. Templar slash die. That's hilarious. The Templar slash dot did so much damage. It does damage even without it. That's nutty. Oh my gosh, dude! I might have to make a video about this. I'll shout you out if I do. For anyone still doing remix, that's insane. Oh yeah, it's gonna knock back. All right. Oh my gosh. That is hilarious. 323 million. It didn't even live long enough to keep ticking.
Our forces are moving towards Legion High Command. Buy us all the time you can.
Oh my gosh. I'm blown away right now. I'm thinking of how many higher keys I could do.
Remove these abominations from the battlefield. Too far away. I require a target.
That is so crazy. That is so cool, though. Did you come up with this, or did you see it somewhere and try it, or did you modify it? Like, this is neat.
Champions.
Found it by accident. That's cool, man.
I haven't felt since the opening of the dark portal.
Man, I need the.
Using that light together,
Holy crap, this is good.
and it must be destroyed before we are overwhelmed. That's two demons down, but countless more await the attention of your blade.
That is crazy. Even on 2-target cleave, that it doesn't actually cleave for me. Yeah, Templar is going to be the way to go in Midnight right now. The Crusader Strike auto attack thing is really bad on Midnight, and then Crusader Strike isn't bad though. So that's what I use right now in Mythic Plus on beta. Like just regular classic Crusader Strike. Press your buttons. I'll decline.
I cannot attack that target.
Oh no, 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 no. It can hit to 5 targets. I don't think those dogs are close enough to each other.
Gaze upon Rancor, a landscape of festering pools and skittering death.
It works with Blessed Chain. Oh my, so yeah, literally Mythic Plus, you're just OP.
A twisted landscape from which none escape. Witness the fate of all.
The War Council has finally paid for their treachery. Without their leadership, the Legion will fall.
Yeah, Templar Slash is doing all my damage with this build.
Cannot be so.
Oops. I don't know the skips and stuff. I only did this a couple times. So when stuff lives longer, though, it'll do even more damage, essentially. Like, until it does the cap. Oh, Soul of the Forest. Yeah. And in Mythic Plus, that's always up, basically, at max stacks. Okay, I feel you.
You'll go no further, mortal scum. There's a bounty on your heads, and I mean to collect.
Last time I did ENR, I just sat there AFK.
Champions, the forces of the Legion seek to capture my essence for their infernal master.
Your heads will adorn my trophy room.
So yeah, this is the first raid that we ever got cutting edge on right here. A lot of fond memories. First of the 13.
Time for a little carnage.
The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack.
Don't need a complete corpse to collect the bounty. A few pieces will do.
Feel the potency of life. Fear its power.
The Templar slash dot skill is multiplicated with other amplifiers like Holy Flames and Burn to Ash, Soul of the Force, etc., instead of being additive. Well, I mean that's what makes sense to me too. I haven't looked into it obviously, but just from what you're saying. %50 of the damage dealt over 4 seconds. There's probably some math that could be done. I don't know if I want to do it, but
Minions of darkness.
yeah, it's definitely not 50%. It's way more. So it's 50%, and then the damage amplifiers and stuff hit it probably. And so it ends up being way more.
You've got to be faster than that, mortals.
The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack.
You guys got this under control.
You've got nowhere to run. Looks like I'll have to call in the big guns.
Victory is nigh, champions. Dispatch their remaining forces. I will see to their vessel myself.
You've got nowhere to run.
The tormented cries of the Pantheon ring out from deep within the core of Argus.
Wait, I can't fall?
How in this universe will stop him? Release them, champions, or your struggle will be for naught.
I'm about to notch everybody up in the air. Oopsie.
Well done, champions. For the first time in millennia, a blow has been struck against the denizens of the Burning Throne. Yet this battle is far from over. A great power roils in torment at this world's core. Rendezvous
There's a lot of RP.
so we can prepare for the final attack.
Okay, do we jump off here, or what do we do? Oh, somebody else cleared that while we did that. I get it. To save time. I think we have to go to the exhaust. Yeah. I don't remember this music at all. Yeah. Yeah, they were killing the next boss probably to save time. That's why I was stuck at that chest. Dude, this boss was so fun for me. Okay? So this is the first Mythic raid we clear, right? And we only had one Demon Hunter in our raid. So me and the Demon Hunter, Charlie Horse, we went and soloed one of the pillars. Or not soloed, but two-manned. And he could keep himself alive because he's a Demon Hunter with Leech, right? But I came up with this idea. Hold on. The Burning Throne. I came up with this idea to actually use, obviously, the old version of it, Justicar's Vengeance to heal myself. And so me and the Demon Hunter, with 0 heals, would take out one of those pillars on Kingaroth right there. And because of that, we basically cheese the fight. And we're able to like progress it way faster. I miss doing stuff like that.
You call that torment? I've endured far worse.
I tire of that worm's babbling. Let me scorch the flesh from his miserable bones.
I actually parsed decently on it too. Yeah, this boss isn't even gonna get a chance to. Yeah, so like it ended up being a decent parse just because I didn't have to do the mechanics everyone else was doing because we were just staying alive and soloing or whatever. But like obviously it was terrible in general to use it. It was starting to build up on that one. It was hitting for 310 million average. 369 max. Come on. Yeah, it was just like this little niche thing that I found out you could do. Basically, we had enough sustain, almost like with Death Knight's Death Striking or whatever. Justicar's Vengeance, we could keep ourselves alive even in Mythic Raid with it. But nobody used it. Because there's no reason to. The other ability did more damage. And you had to, like, spec into it or whatever. However it worked. Yeah, it definitely seems that way. So like for keys, it's obviously like the best possible thing. Like it's like no brainer. Okay, so I got the 20 things for that, and this will probably give me the 20 things I need for the other thing. This thing's gonna die too fast too. Alright, do we get the 20 things? Yep. Alright, let's go get those things. Let's go. The cinematics in Legion were so good too. I like the cinematics still, but like I really like the Legion ones. Alright, let's go get these items. Scythe of the Unmaker, big old Tessellak. Heck yeah. Oh, and the one-hander. I might do one more Legion Remix video since you showed me this. I'll shout you out since you are the one that showed me this. I might. No promise because I don't know what exactly I have to do this week, but if I'm bored, if I don't have anything to do, I'm going to. That's kind of cool. I'll mess around with Mythic Plus a little bit too. What did it say? Sunday? So I'd have to do it tomorrow if I'm going to do it this week. So say I could go get a key really quick and then maybe mess around with it later off stream. Is there any way to get a key without running a dungeon? Do you know? I've been just running a Mythic 0 to get a key. Oh, she just gives you one. I have a Jera. I can run in there real quick. Just to look at it. I forget. 48. On a 48, can I just pull everything and not care? Or do I need to like be careful? I can't remember how hard a 48 is. Casters at the start hit hard. I just want to see this a little bit. I don't care if I time it or not. I just want to see how this slash works, you know? On the boss probably where it will last longer. curious.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's sanguine. Oops. Yeah, I normally use all the scrolls, but it is what it is. I mean, that's already faster than I normally do. That's way more damage than I normally do. Templar Slash was my number one damage by far. 360. We still didn't get to stack it up too high, but it's still really good. And I only had, you know, the wake on the one target or whatever. Yeah, I'll put on the scrolls before the boss. I mostly just want to see a boss in action here. Oh, what's the affix this week? Oh, easy one. Battle shout, whatever. I'm also just like a little bit low on scrolls. Okay, I'll just put them all on. All right, let's see how this goes. This will be cool. This is way faster than I've ever killed this. Even if I'm doing something wrong, this is way faster. Alright, let's wait for this and then use Wake. That is by far the fastest I've ever killed it, though. Even if I didn't do it perfectly. I hit for 443, so I'm getting there. You said it could get up to like 600, but I probably wasn't doing something right. That is by far the fastest I've ever killed that boss on like a plus 40 or higher. That's actually crazy. That's a lot of damage it's burning for, even without the wake. So 536 is max, now I was doing 460, so I was pretty close to max. That's really cool. Like, I'm not kidding you, that's like 4 to 6 times faster than I normally kill that first boss. I'm not paying attention. It'll probably burn to death anyway, so yeah. Oh, it didn't quite burn to death.
I need to target something first.
It seems we have pests. Continue the ritual. I will handle these fools. You wait.
This also makes you like invulnerable when you play full leech or whatever, because you're doing so much damage. Oh, also the missing piece could be that 30% damage from the fix too. That could be like the final piece. This is just cooldowns recover faster, which lets me spam it more, to be fair. Just way faster. Did I get any big ones? Oh, yep, 536 max. I got a 536 max on that one. That is wicked. Probably, yeah. This is so cool. This is like...
I must get closer.
I mean, with this tech, I don't know. I could time really high keys. Like, it's hard for me to even figure out how high I could time. It'd be very high. This is way faster. Yeah, we didn't get to quite max there, but close. 511. It's so much faster. It's ridiculous. Like right now, I'm not even going like any kind of like perfect routing or anything, right? I didn't even put scrolls on at the beginning, and this is like at least twice as fast, like overall, with despite not even like min maxing. Come on, get out of the stupid sanguine. This is crazy. I'm gonna just pull it all. Yeah, that's so much better. I can do bigger pulls. I'm basically unkillable. At a 48, I'm unkillable, right? Doesn't mean I'm unkillable at a 75, but this bad boy. This is honestly not on my bingo card of things I thought I was gonna have fun doing today. Oh my gosh, he's already at half health. Oh my gosh. Didn't even get two of them off. So MDSR, Ty here, he showed me some new tech that makes Legion Remix really fun for Ret Paladins. I'll go finish the key, I guess. I might do a video about it because this could just be fun for people to do. Yeah, 552 single target, Templar slash, only 519 max. I didn't quite hit the max, but that's really cool. I'm gonna finish this key up before we end here. I don't know what all I need. There we go. Plus 3'd it pretty easily. That is freaking sweet, man. That is cool. That is cool. That is cool. I'm glad I did that. All right, 7 o'clock my time. So I think I'm gonna end stream here. We'll go through. I like to thank everybody who stopped and chatted because, trust me, I've tried to stream before without having anybody in chat, and it sucks. So of course, thanks to Ty for all the help in this Legion remix thing. MDS rocks. We got big old. Let's keep scrolling up here. We got big old Yanokes. Again, thank you for that super chat, Yanokes. You're a hero. We have a lot to scroll through today. MDSR again, Yanokes. Might have just been, yeah, it was just you guys throughout the day, but it was awesome. I think there was another message I might be missing in here, but again, thanks to everybody. Thanks for all the lurkers. Thanks for all the likes. Thanks for everything. I appreciate it. As I said, I will be going live, trying to do Wednesdays to Sundays. So Monday, Tuesday would be off. But yeah, thank you guys so much, man. It was a really cool day. It was a really fun day. This is the funnest stream I've ever done. Like, I've tried to stream before in the past, like here and there, but this is by far the funnest I ever had. And thank you guys so much, and hopefully see some of you or all of you or any of you on Wednesday. So see you guys. Thank you.